Nice. Yes. KK, thanks, bye. Okay. I think this was like really one of the ever quickest one. That I don't know. That was of course less than a second. I have no idea. Yeah, you got it, Daruta. So hello Interest, hello Dedal, hello Gourmetman, hello Icy Paddy, and hello Daruta, which is also the order in which you got those first lorps. That's impressive. That was funny, yeah. I have the message in the wrong order. Okay. For me, it seems all fine. The only thing that is like out of order, but that is because the answer of PhantomBot might be delayed. Because the bonus points have been given out to the first who wrote first. Try again next time. That was for me in the middle, but probably it took some time for processing the stuff from PhantomBot. So streamer.bot was sending out the messages via API to PhantomBot, but PhantomBot was replying then slower. Yeah, well, that's... Hello and good evening, though. It's hump day. Half of the week is over already. Yes! Punishment for what? What did I do? Hello? Why punish? Why punish me? I am here to give you a nice evening, or for you, morning entertainment, and you want to punish me? Good Sunday? It's not good Sunday. It's Wednesday. Wednesday! Yeah, but today is probably one of those days that will change the future of the channel. Because yesterday we learned, for example, that hosting will go away. Hosting will not be possible anymore. Thanks for hosting, Interest and Dedal, but Twitch is deprecating that feature and lol, because. And good evening, Telly. And they are removing this feature now because it's a bad experience for newcomers to Twitch. No, rates stay. Rates will stay. The only thing is, I don't know, after you rate it out, will it then also not show the channel you have rated on your channel anymore? Because it was often like, I joined in late. For example, today, Icy Paddy raided over, and I checked out Icy Paddy's channel when I came back home, and he was not live anymore, and I was able to see where he raided. Because but if that host that is implied with the raid is then gone as well, will that... what's the purpose of that? Because that is the same, yeah. Right. You don't show that anymore. Oh, it's a little bit more here, yeah. But it depends on how many you give out. But yeah, thanks for hosting, Crane. Yeah, but I don't know. I guess we have to offline rate you instead. How I implemented the hosting check is like really checking if that channel is really hosting. Because you can, what I experienced also is people are switching hosts. And you can do that how often? 3 times in an hour or so. And then you're not host. A lot of people are giving out points for hosting. so NN does it, for example. And then if somebody snacks those points, but then hosts immediately somebody else, then the purpose of the host is gone. That's why I never did the thanks for hosting and you get a fixed amount of points and that's it. I was checking regularly. That will not be possible anymore because that feature is gone. They won't change the system entirely, no. There's a thread on Twitter where somebody was working for Twitch for 8 years, explained. And they did the hosting feature as like a hot fix for getting the viewers. So people were watching stuff even though they were not on the real channel. Offline raid that can be read as a very bad action. In what purpose? What do you get from hosting? It is for bigger channels. When they host somebody else, that viewer will get more. That streamer will get more viewers. They are not shown in the chat list, but they are watching, even though maybe lurking, whatever. But they do count as viewers. Brief lurk. And so you can get viewers with that. So, I mean, if somebody is, for example, now checking out your channel interests, they are seeing me, and it would count to my view count. Every little helps, I guess, and I thought it would be a nice idea, but Twitch is like, yeah, we are becoming that many new people every day coming to Twitch. I think that time is over after Corona is now over. They got a lot of traction when Corona started and everybody started streaming and whatnot. There was a big influx of users coming, but I think that's over now. So I don't think there are that many more people coming to Twitch anymore. And now they are removing the feature for new viewers because it was confusing for new, or it is, at least from their perspective, confusing that their chat messages are ignored when they are on the different channel than the one that is hosted. Not over here. Canada still has some things in place. What do you mean? What did I say that you're referring to? I'm confused. Yeah, but that feature, it's really strange what they are doing in the recent time. We have COVID restrictions still in place. Yeah, okay, but yeah. There might be exceptions, but in general, it's like wearing out. Here in Germany, there are no restrictions anymore. The only restrictions that you have is wearing a mask in public transit. That's all. Nothing else. No restrictions in how many people are allowed to go shopping, how many people are allowed to meet. Everything, even without masks. The only thing where they still have mandatory masks is in public transit, and people don't care. People are not wearing masks in public transit. When we were, I don't know, when was that, a month ago, 2 months ago, using public transit, half of the people didn't wear a mask. You don't even have that. I think masks should be in some places, yeah. Also no more restrictions here in Belgium, yeah. That I don't know. Probably there as well. I could imagine there as well, but I'm not sure. But nevertheless, the impact for Twitch is now way less. And the people who got interested in Twitch in that time, they know how all the things work by now. And they are removing that. I plan on getting on some N95 masks for TwitchCon, yeah. So it's still compulsory in hospitals and pharmacies. Yeah, I think here as well. Yeah, but even TwitchCon doesn't have regulations. You can, of course, wear masks, and nobody will look at you like, who's that guy? Is he infecting me? Everybody. That was the, well, how to phrase it. That was one of the good parts of COVID. It's now not strange to wear masks. Not at all. You can do it if you feel like it, and nobody will look at you like, that's weird. So that's okay-ish. If you are unvaccinated, you need a test in hand. For TwitchCon, Oh. Yeah, okay. That's of course good. From the statistics I've seen, it has shown that flu was like non-existing, something like that. The numbers are very, very low for the flu in the last 2 years. But that will change now again. I mean, we have monkeypox now, which are apparently spreading. That's always the next thing coming. But yeah, the hosting feature will go away, and then we won't be able to have the hosting LORPs anymore. We need to come up, or I need to come up with something else. I don't know if I want to make you click something or so instead of just passively hosting. Because there is a possibility to use the heat extension and show something on stream, and you can click it, and then streamer.bot can intercept that and do the LORP thingies or so. I don't know. I have no idea yet. I mean, it's still a month out, but it will happen. Future of the channel! Yes. At the moment we are talking about that the host feature will be gone, which is kind of part of this channel, because when you host me, you get extra LORPs over time. It's like being active in chat, which gives you extra LORPs. Not only watching, but also being active in chat, and that won't be possible anymore. The other part, because that is only one part. The other part is, what are we going to play next in the future? What do you want to see here as the next Pile of Fame game? And I think it should be decided by the people that are actually here, and not by people where I was like, hey, we have a Pile of Fame game, please vote. Pile of Fame list, please vote, and then people never came back. So it should be those people who are actually watching. Hello, Gummientenmann. So more dad jokes on chat? Hey, I have a dad joke. Wait, I read it in German, but maybe I can do it. What is this? It's green and floating or flying through space. A celetitite. Satellite? Celetitite. Was ist grün und fliegt durchs All? Ein Salatit. Yeah. I voted on the Pile of Fame. Yeah, thank you. But I imagine many others who are gone did too, yeah. Hello! But I even managed to get some first love, so I'm around for a bit now. Right. But yeah. Lettuce? Yes, celetite. Satellite. Was hat das mit Satellit zu tun? Aber Salad gibt's doch auch. Ist auch grün, also das passt schon. Lettuce ist auch ein Salat. Alles recht. Ja. Kannst du googeln? Weiß ich nicht. Completely tongue in cheek? Gelgen? What? Satellite. Salad? No, salad. It's about salad. German sounds like salad. Yes, but salad? Salad is also an English word, isn't it? Celetolite. Celetolite. Whatever. I didn't think about the word before I said it. How should I know what I think before I hear what I said? But a satellite sounds nothing like salad in English. Yeah, that's why I said salatitite and not satellite. Ah, you messed it up. Salad delight? I have no idea. I read it in German and there it worked. If it doesn't work in English, it's not my fault. No, but yeah, as said, The pile of fame list is still there. It still has many games on it, but I was very confused about the actual feedback on Control. Okay, Dad. Yeah, it was a dad joke. Dad jokes are bad. And that's why I thought, for those people who are actually really here, can like have a little bit of influence what we are really about to play next. The games I've put on the list were all games I really wanted to play. And Angel Dust yesterday mentioned, or the day before yesterday, Elex. And I put it on the list because I wanted to play it. And but in the meantime, because that was like 2 years ago, in the meantime I heard that it's not that good. And the day before yesterday, Idris was confirming, yeah, story might be interesting, but the whole gameplay isn't that good. And also, when you read the recommendations on Steam about the game, it's even mostly... Was it even mostly negative? No, it was not negative, but it was mixed or so. So I don't think that's one of the games I would play then. But I've taken those games that have the most votes currently right now, because I agree with that list for sure. And I've put on some other games as well. Thanks for sharing, Icy Paddy. The farm was used to produce. English is fun. What's produce? We will be happy when the sequel to Horizon Zero Dawn will be ported to that for sure. We will be happy when Cyberpunk gets the DLC next year. Is Disco Elysium on the list? No, it's not. I don't own Disco Elysium. On the list are only games I do own that are on the pile of games. Other people would call it pile of shame, but I don't think it's a shame to own those games. The only shame is that you didn't play them yet. Globe Sweeper. I don't even know that. Greetings from us, Interest. So, yeah, I've put up a list and I have categorized it a little bit. So I've separated that in 3 categories. Very simple though. It's fun. It's Minesweeper on the Globe. Oh. 3 categories. One is VR. So we would play actually like a few times per week VR. The other one is action, which is very broad. It also includes open world games. And the third one is tragedy. And the games I've put into the VR category are Borderlands 2, Moss, the Solos Project, Skyrim VR, because I would be interested in the mods and all the stuff. And I've seen today a video about modded Skyrim that blew me away. You were able to touch other people in VR and grab their hands and interact physically with them. And that's a mod. So I would be interested in that even. Or Wolfenstein Cyberpilot. Those are the VR games that I have on the list right now, while Borderlands, Moss, Solos Project and Cyberpilot have been even on the pile of fame. The only game that was not there would be Skyrim VR. And that's an exception because it's VR. Otherwise, I think I would not be interested in Skyrim because it's a fantasy game. But yeah, I know. But what I've seen there today, and that have been new mods as well, so that video is very recent. And otherwise, I wouldn't have put it into the list if it wouldn't become a better game with those mods. And yeah, I remember you said that. Otherwise, I said today I was searching for some of the mods, how good it would be when I was thinking about the list, and I saw that video, which was really just a few days, weeks ago or so. That blew me really away. And I don't know if that physically interaction mod was already there. No, I did not. No. As said, I'm not that much into fantasy, and that's why we have, for example, not finished The Witcher 1. And I have not put The Witcher 3 in the list even. So it would... Skyrim VR is only in the list because of the VR port. Or the VR mode. Skyrim VR is nice. So you like touching your mods? Only in VR. In the action category, I would have put in Spider-Man Remastered, Prey, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, Mass Effect Legendary Edition, Dying Light, Cloudpunk, even though it's not really an action game, it's more a chill game, but Bioshock Infinite, which is still open, and the Tomb Raider games. Those are the games that had also the most votes currently. Even though I think before playing Spider-Man, we could have a look at the Batman games. Yeah, but it's just getting a direction. And for strategy games, I've put in XCOM, Phoenix Point, and Stellaris. Oh, I envy you. I would love to play Skyrim in VR with all the mods for the first time. I envy people who haven't played Death Stranding, Cyberpunk, or Horizon Zero Dawn yet. Yeah. So those are the games where I would say it should be one of those that we play next. Deal of the day at Steam maybe sounds great. Lawn mowing simulator? Okay. In VR? Dear. Yeah, and we could like, because it's more or less like, is it VR? Is it strategy? Because those are like very distinct, its own categories, or something else. Because what I put there in the action category, there are some games that don't really fit into that category, but it's other games. It's not very spectacular. I've played none of those games. Oh. Want to at least play Cyberpunk though. I can totally recommend it. And even now with the new patch even, I think I've read about improving performance again. I've installed it on the Steam Deck to check performance and it's butter smooth. It's not much about 30 FPS from the current settings, but they adjusted the settings. Apparently it was set in some parts to ultra or so where it was causing issues. But I don't think that it's... Now it would be playable. It's playable. It's also flagged as playable, not as verified. Yeah. I love Stellaris, but I worry for your view account if you stream that. Don't worry about view account, really. I mean, maybe I will regret it, I don't know. But I could imagine that we can have a look. I mean, there are statistics pages that have a look at... Did I mess up the tweet? I messed up the tweet. The G is missing in the beginning. Welcome back. But you can zoom in on battles. It's not very spectacular. Yeah, but the strategy part might be interesting. Maybe we become a pro at this game. I don't know. You could wait with Skyrim for winter and have the mod that runs on a fan if you are outside. Just have the fan in front of the windows so it gets cold. What the hell? Sadly, it was a hit a few months ago. Lawn mowing simulator? Or what? Stellaris, I'm so happy that I tried it on the free weekend, so I could say, you don't own this game, you can't play it anymore. Oh, it was addicting? You got addicted, Komiantman? Hell yes! Oh. But let's see, Sully Gnome? And then we can check for games. Stellaris. How is Stellaris performing? Channels. A few channels are live, not that many. Viewer count. Oh, it does have some viewers. So on average, like... it doesn't show average really. What is this average here? Average, let's say about 100 viewers. So that's not much, but it's a niche then. So you said it. The last full bundle is at 220 euros at the moment. I bought some of the parts because I was really interested in playing that. I mean, it doesn't seem too bad. So people are interested in the game at least. So I don't know if it would would change your a lot. I don't know. Yeah, do you know how much you would pay for a full bundle of Beat Saber by now? I think that's in the same range. I think Beat Saber is one of those games where I paid the most money for because I bought all the packs. So if I have a look here, it's not reaching the scopes of Stellaris, but 30 euro for the base game, and another 140 euro for all the songs. So there are some games where I paid a lot of money for. In Stellaris, I bought many of the DLCs. I don't have all of them. Oh, gosh, but I have some of them. Because I put them on the wishlist and when they were on sale, I got them. Ah, but wait, select unowned DLC is still 125 euros. Typical Paradox game, DLC after DLC. Apparently it's good though. Euro Truck Simulator 2. I have all the content DLCs except paint jobs and the like. How much did you pay for that? Yeah, I don't know if like Euro Truck Simulator. I haven't put that on the list. So, but yeah, I want to see how much interest you have in those categories. As I said, it's more or less VR, strategy, and the rest. I named it now action because most are action games. There were humble bundles with many DLCs for cheap. Oh yeah, let's not talk about the cost for that. Okay. So what I'd like to see now is what category are you interested in? And as I said, it will be VR, it will be strategy, and let's call it rest. Action, etc. So you are allowed to vote on all three of them. So you can enter 1, 2, 3, I guess. Let's see how this works. The bot should announce the question in chat to make it easier for you to do this. So let's see. Poll Mapebot. Vote by typing 1, 2, 3. Nostalgia, Wing Commander 2. Yeah, rest is action. All the other games, if you haven't been there when I just named that, in that category I have Spider-Man Remastered, Prey, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, which it's also action. Mass Effect Legendary Edition, which is action. Dying Light. Cloudpunk is maybe not really action. Bioshock Infinite and Tomb Raider. Those are the games that would be in that list. So I would just have like a list of what people are mostly interested in. And you can vote for all three even. So you can enter 1, enter 2, and enter 3. It should work for all three. So if I do this here myself, 1, 2, 3, it should count myself to all three. Yeah. Because I don't mind. I would play all of them. But if nobody's interested in VR, I might probably postpone that. So Wolfenstein Cyberpilot might be something that we put in between because it's a short game, I guess. But strategy, really? I see only VR. Nostalgia, Wing Commander 2. One and 3. Yeah, it's interesting. Interesting to see what will come out. I mean, I would imagine that action would have the most votes, but that strategy got the most even. That's interesting. I mean, we have currently, how many people are here? How many votes will we get? Viewers. Does that work? 12. Okay, and we have 11 unique votes. I'm surprised too. Yeah, I didn't expect strategy getting that much interest. Yeah, bot accounts need mod status. Yes, you can. You can. First you enter one number and then the second number. So you press 2 enter and 3 enter. No, you... maybe you are. I don't know. Who knows? If you replaced Crane with a bot Crane, who knows? I can't verify that right now. But the only real mods that are here are Telly, Crane, and Zoennen. And then there are bot accounts or bot accounts with moderator status like Stream Elements, Streamlabs, several of them, yeah. Easy way to prove I'm real? What? This sentence is false. What? No. It's just a sophisticated AI. No, it's just a sophisticated AI with a failsafe for that question. Backup okay. What do you mean with backup okay, Icy Petty? But so VR has even the least. I would expect it that VR is the least interesting, but that strategy is that interesting? So a few of you did not vote 1, but many of you still did. And 23%, that's not bad. We have 13 unique votes? Oh, I voted myself. I don't know if I... So I think everybody who's here voted. Okay. I have a few accounts that lurk for friends too. Like, but as a viewer or just as a bot account? Because those bot accounts will get those not Twitch points as well, of course. I have a question for you all. How many arms do you have? I only have 2. A Texan might answer this differently to what you meant. What? Telly wants VR? We have 14 unique votes. How did that work? Huh. What strategy games did you mention again? It was XCOM, Phoenix Point, which is from former XCOM developers, and Stellaris. I would count Stellaris to a strategy game, even though it's a certain kind of strategy. It's not the real-time strategy. I guess we would start even with XCOM 1. I haven't played XCOM 1. I didn't finish XCOM 1. But when we play those, I would even say we play XCOM 1 first and then XCOM 2. I still have nice bars of chocolate. What else does Corbin have? Evis, good evening. I found a Python script that collects points. Ooh, XCOM is... Yeah, XCOM... I would be very interested in playing XCOM. I played back then the UFO games. And I enjoyed them. I was not good at them. I wiped my squad very often and I failed everything. But I enjoyed them a lot. Technically I want a 3-way tie, but I can't have everything in life now. So Evis, if you want to vote on the categories you would be most interested in to watch here on the channel, because we are shaping the future of the channel, for the next few games at least. No, 3 votes. You can vote on all 3. So, but every line, 1 number. Xenonauts is good too. I have even backed Xenonauts 2. And, but it has the old graphics. And here's a lot of grenades. Okay, it's well, we are so close to the three-way tie tally. You were very close. Evis was giving some balance and then destroyed it again. We have 16 votes even. Wait, did it? Before it was 40, what, unique votes? But then it's not per viewer. What? That's weird. Then it's not per viewer. Is it how many? I think I restarted. VR in costume, it depends. If it would be too exhausting, I mean, I was thinking about if it would be not a VR rhythm game, I would wear a costume, but only for a certain amount of time and not for the complete rest of the stream. It counts votes, not with. Oh, 16 votes. Oh, then yeah. It would have been interesting to vote to count people and not count votes. Right. Does voting for something twice remove a vote? No, it doesn't. Did you change your mind? Shall I restart the vote? But I mean, it's also interesting to see that more or less everything would work. It would be interesting to see if somebody would say, okay, if you are doing this, I'm not watching. I'll be gone. Or nothing would. No, it looks like it would all work a little bit. Yeah, at least there is no category where it's like, yeah, this has the least amount of interest. Looks like they are all. Yeah, you can just add your vote. You can't remove it anymore. It's not that sophisticated. You have to think about your decision before you put in the chat command. Okay. So, yeah, action got the most. Yeah, I would have expected that. But that VR strategy got that many votes as well. That was interesting. So, as all of these categories have enough votes, I'd say, that they are kind of equal. It's not a fully three-way tie, but it's close enough. Let's have a look which of those games you would be interested in. Because there it can be only one. So we are doing something like what's stechen in English? Well, how is it called when it's a three-way tie and then you need to like a decision. Let's see. A tiebreaker. Oh yeah, if it's a tie, you need a tiebreaker. Okay. Okay. I take that. Cyberpilot, okay. Oh wait. So for the VR category, but here only one game should be counted. Options are these. Which VR game would you most enjoy watching? Here we get one vote. So we have Borderlands 2, Moss, the Solus Project, Skyrim VR, and Wolfenstein Cyberpilot. Our Solus Project should have been written with a C. It's an if you want info about those games before you vote, Borderlands 2 is single player. It is the Borderlands 2 story, but it's single player. Moss is single player. It's a neat story. They are all more or less single player. But Borderlands 2 is known, or Borderlands series is known for co-op, and that's not happening with the VR version. The Solus Project is an exploration game. Has some, yeah, maybe some jump scares, but not really. Skyrim VR, fantasy. Wolfenstein Cyberpilot is you are commanding like how's it called, a mech, and then you have to fight. Borderlands 2 VR doesn't have the DLC. Yeah, so there is shorter entries. Moss is a neat little story where you command and interact with, I think it's a little mouse that you steer through levels. I haven't seen much of it. It's pretty neat, but also, yeah, it's not much action. It's pretty chill. It's still pretty long though. Have you played it? Have you finished it? I know Telly has. Still have to play Moss. Not enough time. Ah, yeah. Especially when I'm asking you if you can play After the Fall with us, right? That takes even more time. I know how long Pancake Borderlands 2 took me solo. Ooh, yeah. Oh, you played it solo even. Huh? Yeah, I wanted to play together with Grazi and Packet Crafter the Borderlands series, but I guess that's kind of not going to happen. So I would play Borderlands 2 and then maybe, because I finished Borderlands 1 once, I never really played Borderlands 2 because every time we wanted to play it, some other people also were interested, but then the group was splitting up again and we were never really able to play it. Yeah. Played all of the game and DLC both solo and then at least twice co-op. How many hours do you have in Borderlands 2? I love that game, really. Oh. But please, we had before some votes on the VR games, on the categories, and now only one vote for 350. That's quite a lot. And now nobody is voting for the games in VR. What's going on here? I think that vote is from who? From Crane, isn't it? Who voted for Skyrim VR? I don't see that message. I see Paddy was 4. Okay, I see 4. Ah, that 4 was confusing. Okay. $350. Oh, that's a good value. Oh yeah. Random welcome. What is that game? I don't know. Bloody Rally Show. Haven't heard about that. Get in your votes. Which is the most interesting VR game you would like to watch? Is this 2D? Is this like Micro Machines? Like Micro Machines. From the first look, I'd say no, it's not for me. Looks like a top-down racing game. Probably some neat mechanics with leaderboard and stuff, but has a native Linux version though. At least something. Oh man. More Games also wants to see Skyrim VR. Avis Borderlands. Interest wants to see the Souls Project. Cool. In this one, only one is allowed. Only one vote. Because now it's about really that one game out of the list. So which one is the one you would likely to see most? I mean, probably we are not enough people to get a distinct one, so I should have allowed multiple, huh? Shall we do multiple? Let's do it again, huh? Yeah, wait, I will do it again. Let's close it. Let's do it again. Oh, dang. And then you can also vote on all of them. Because maybe... there it seems like a little bit different. Oh, I need to rearrange this. And then you can just vote on all of them. The ones you would like to see most. So I think like Cyberpilot is the most boring one. So these are 5 options. Users can vote on all 5. Okay. Hello, Sven. I had to vote one because technically that's the only non-spoilery one. Oh, okay. I slept start over. Ah, okay. Cyberpunk also looks very short, like 2 hours. Yeah, okay, then we will maybe put it in somewhere and just play it. But now you can vote on more. So Unga Games you can do now 4 and 3. Yeah. Hi, Icy Patty. What? The Solus Project? So anyone wants to see the Solus Project? Really? First Wolfenstein reboot was awesome, but I feel like they went very downhill very fast. Oh, the second one was pretty cool as well. The first and the second one were great. The one in between was not that good. The one in between was... what was it called? Bloody something? Not Blood Hunt. Wolfenstein... The Old Blood. That was... the end fight was cool, but everything in between was meh. Youngblood, I don't know, might be good. But New Order was good and New Colossus was also good. Was isn't a particularly long game. Okay. Yeah, so Wolfenstein and Moss might be something we put in between when we need to fill a gap or so. So just would also play it, but maybe not use it as a pile of fame game. I guess Skyrim will take a long time and Borderlands will take... also the Solus project will take a long time. So those are the games that take a long time. Yeah, it would be something like we do with all, or yeah, like I do with all games when I play them on stream. I do all the side missions and then the main mission. And I would do the same with Skyrim. I think at some point all the missions will be finished. And those, how to say, those missions you can repeat don't count. We do them more or less only once. And then there will be at some point an ending, I guess. So where's the crane bot? He didn't vote yet on Skyrim. Heya! Heya, Fake Pope! Playing Cult of the Lamp, I think. You did? Thanks for the shout out. Cult of the Lamp, yeah. Yes! Welcome in, welcome Raiders. Hello, Confused Cat. Confused Cat. Greetings, welcome and hello. Fake. Okay. I guess we are going to continue on Saturday with GTFO. Should maybe not try E1 all the time, but yeah. Or we should train E1, I don't know. I hope we are going... yeah? Yeah, good. At the moment we are deciding on what to play next here on the channel. Which, like, bigger game we will play. So we have looked at what categories might be the most interesting one. And I have put up like 3 categories: VR, strategy and action, or the rest, which is mostly action games. But they were all more or less the same. So now we are kind of deciding on one game out of each category and then do a tiebreak on which of those games with the most votes from the category will win. And that's the one we are going to play probably next. Probably. Because I might still be like, flip a coin and then I play something completely different. No, that's not the plan. But thank you very much for raiding over. Kind of the Lamp is not on the list. I don't own it yet. I've played the... there, Crane is. I was waiting for Crane. But it looks really interesting. I've also seen a report on television or on YouTube about it from a German news magazine, and it looks really something that you can play for a long time, especially with Twitch integration. That's perfect. That's really, really good. Yeah, how's everybody doing? Thank you so much for raiding. Yeah, let's see what we can distill from the poll here. So for me, it looks like Solus Project and Skyrim VR are the most interesting ones. And Skyrim VR, I guess so, it's good, especially with those mods. I hope they all work on Linux, because I don't know. But modding can also break it, I have no idea. Yo, Crash and Burner! Long time no see, man! I think they did when you tried. Okay, that sounds good. Howdy, welcome. Long time no see. How are you doing? Yeah, I guess we can close this poll. And yeah, so the longer games have more or less the most vote. Wolfenstein is probably short, Moss will be short, and I guess we will play them at some point. Just life has been hectic and just blah. But it's starting to get better. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, life. Always coming in between, changing things. I'd vote for Borderlands if there was co-op. They actively decided against co-op, which is, of course, sad. I would also have enjoyed this in co-op much more. I guess Evis would have joined. Maybe you would have joined if, from what you write. Alright, come, as head out. Take care. Thank you so much for raiding, Pegpop. Looking forward to our Saturday session, GTFO. Sleep well. Have a good one. And see you next time. Borderlands 2 VR was problematic enough without co-op. Yeah, but it should get better with co-op, shouldn't it? I don't know. I think Borderlands 2 is best played Pancake. Yeah. I actually would have. Oh, see. I expected it to have co-op, to be honest. And then I was looking it up. I was expecting it even to have a crossover co-op, like Payday 2, for example. Where it doesn't matter if somebody is playing in VR or not. But it's still cooperatively, and it doesn't matter which system people are using. But they made it's a standalone game. Which is then, of course, a little bit... But yeah, let's close the... Oh! A new vote got in? Icy Paddy, you messed it up. Because you wrote 3 votes is better for Skyrim, it took the 3 as a vote for the Solus Project. Yeah, you voted already for Skyrim. it doesn't take another one. I would say that's a verkackt. No, you can't. You can vote only once. This is a 4 test. Oh, that took it? No, it took Evis one. No, if the number is in the beginning, it will count to the vote. At least I heard that some modders were trying to get co-op back into the game. Oh. It took both? Really? Now things are changing. How did it overtake because of Icy Paddy? Another 1 test? Yeah, okay. Yeah, so if you have a number in your chat message, then it will count to the votes. Okay, but Skyrim VR is in lead now. I hope Gubi and Man you mean what you wrote. Well, Icy Paddy is now going nuts. But it will only take 1 vote for Cyberpilot if you haven't taken it yet. Oh no, you already voted. You already voted. Okay. Nice verkackt revenge on Icy. Either way, let's close. I think it shows that Wolfenstein has the least amount of. So yeah, I guess it's Skyrim, huh? So Skyrim I think it's valid to say that that game won. The others are like really close. Solus Project and Borderlands 2 as well. But yeah. It's even a bad game? Oh. Ooh. So the second category was Phoenix. I can't talk. Was strategy. So which strategy game would enjoy watching the most? As I think here one vote is really enough. It's only 3 games, and it will either be XCOM or Stellaris, I bet. On the other hand, it doesn't matter. You can vote on all. Doesn't matter really. Yeah, I played Cyberpilot on Gamescom. And there it was okay-ish. It wasn't too bad. You can vote on all 3. Does the 1 to 3 work? It does work. Oh, cool. It took all of them. Now 13 does not work. You need at least a space between those. Yeah, that works. Phoenix Point is probably kinda like XCOM. It has a different story though, a different setting.
Guten Korb.
But hey, Packet. I'm googling. For what? I can give you probably all necessary information. You don't have to Google. How are you doing, Packet? Yeah, that hosting won't be possible in the future anymore if you haven't seen that yet. Well, if it gets a tie on all 3, we'll have to re-vote. Because then we have to get one distinct game. It does look like XCOM, and I'd like to see a different take on XCOM. Yeah. You should watch it then, though, if it wins. Because this is now mostly for the regulars that are really watching. Oh. Oh. How was the Apple keynote? I'm kinda like not interested in Apple keynotes anymore. I don't care anymore what they have. You can vote only once. Chat is true. What? Oh, that is true. I was like, chat is true? What? If you find something, walled gardens are not an option. Well, for a lot of people they are apparently. I mean, even I have an iPhone and I like it. Not going to lie. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Where's that coming from? And I have an iPad and I like it. I don't have an Apple notebook active in use anymore though. That I stopped. But the mobile phone, I think from my experience they're a little bit nicer than the Android ones. Also, Apple's service is great on their devices over years. You get updates for several years, while for Android devices sometimes you have to be lucky to get 1 year of updates. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Oh, that one. Ah, okay. Maybe I'll create a command out of that. New watches, AirPods and phones, most of them were leaked before. Yeah. And so, like, really nothing new. There's the Mittwoch from... Yeah, but that's something else. No, it's not done yet, no. I have only Monday. This one, I like it the most at the moment. And the Friday one. Which was an idea from... That's the same meme from a German Reddit. Which one? The Mittwoch? Yeah, it's the youth words. That's your new Apple Watch Ultra. You have to charge them like twice a day or so? I don't know. I'm happy with my Mi Band, which I charge like once every 2 months. So let's finish the poll. Hey, XCOM won. XCOM got one vote more than the one vote more, but it got less votes than all the other games. 30 hours, yeah, but that's still every second day. 1.5 day. Yeah, that's not much. It's like charging every day. And every day I had that with my Microsoft Band, and I want to have it also as a sleep tracker. And that's like meh. Wednesday meme video. Koviatman broke the vote. I was about to close it, but we have way less votes than before. Oh, Unga Games is back. Hello. And now the votes are coming in. Before we had like 16 votes on the 3 categories, and now we have 14 votes on 3. That seems like, I don't know. I had to Google number 2, looks interesting. It's from former XCOM developers. And they crowdfunded the game. I crowdfunded it on fig.co. And before release, they promised a Linux version, they promised a Steam key. They even released 2 alphas on Linux, and they worked. And then they were like, yeah, it's too much effort to get the Linux builds running just for alphas, so we put the time into the game and we'll look into Linux native port later again. And then they got bought by Epic. And Epic made it an exclusive for their platform for a year. I didn't get a Steam key, I didn't get my Linux version. A year later, I got at least my Steam key, it's working with Proton, I can live with that. It's not the reason why I backed it, because I explicitly backed it for the Linux version, but I've changed my stance on that a little bit. It's now more about, am I interested in the game? If they have a native Linux version, I'm more likely to back it. But back then, it was kind of enough if it had a native Linux version for me, because I wanted to give them the extra, to honor their extra effort they put in. Now it's like, I will probably be able to play the game on Linux with Proton or not, be it native or Proton. And then it's more like, am I interested in the game? Do I want to play the game or not? And I want to play it. I wanted to play Phoenix Point. I have my Steam key now, so yeah. It's of course. How come you can't refund in such a case? You can. They offered refund. They got that much money from Epic into their where they're sitting on. They offered to refund everybody, and then you can I don't know how much money they wanted to have, several 100,000. No. But there you can see how much money Epic gave them for the 1-year exclusivity. Of course, for a developer, it's like the best thing ever. Epic pays all your development costs. You don't have to take care of Kickstarter or crowdfunding platform at all anymore. And they were like that. They were like, we are sold. We just can make our game now. We don't have to care about the backers anymore. If you want a refund, you can have it. I know those risks, and I never refund. That's my personal stance on that. I gave them the trust. If they would do another Kickstarter campaign or crowdfunding campaign, of course I wouldn't trust them anymore. At least it depends on the promises they do, and that was a broken promise for sure. There are other companies that do it differently. They're like, okay, we are fulfilling our promises to our crowdfunding people, but we will also obey to all the new ones. So it will be an Epic exclusive, but those who backed it will get what they backed it for. They didn't do it. Well, as said, a year later I got my Steam key. I can play it. It does work on Proton. I am okay with that now. In their chairs. Yeah. That's a nice F to the community. Right. Which game did this? 2 games did this. Phoenix Point is one of them, and the other one is Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds was also crowdfunded on fig.co, not Kickstarter. And they also promised a Linux version and a Steam key. And that was a 1-year exclusive on Epic, without Steam, of course, and without the native Linux version. Yeah, I'm still waiting on the majority of my Kickstarter. Yeah, but you backed differently. You backed for physical stuff, right? I backed for games mostly. And I have to admit, there are like 3 or 4 games out of my 30 I backed where it didn't work out. Everything else worked out. So I'm happy with my results at least. So, still XCOM got the most votes. I will finish the poll now. Outer Wilds, what a shame. Yeah, the game is good though. And Phoenix Point is also a good game. So my stance, as said, changed. If I'm interested in the game, I don't mind how I play it on Linux. If it's Proton, it's okay. If it's Linux, even better. But yeah. Okay. XCOM. So we have Skyrim VR and XCOM now. And now comes the big one. The rest category. Because, and I think I can do it like this, because all 3 categories more or less had also the same interest. At least from what I've seen here. And that's why I think it's okay to take 1 game out of each and then vote on the winner of all of those. Especially now that a lot of guys will run better in Proton than their native ports. Looking at you, 2013 Tomb Raider. Yeah, I mean, back then we didn't have another choice. So, which of these games would you enjoy most watching? It's 8 games. I will give you 8 votes. Make your decisions. I hope it's all visible. But yeah, you can read it also in chat. Oh, it's not all visible. The overlay is it's hiding some things. It's too big. I have to like move it or so. Can move it over here, I guess. Does that work? Did it like change? Yeah, it got slimmer. But well, you have all the games also. It will be all 3 probably. It will start with the first and then the others. Isn't Cloudpunk the one you already played? I would play the add-on. I played Cloudpunk, but I would play the add-on then. And you can vote on all games. I want to know the ones you are most interested in. You would enjoy most watching. That's... I don't want to know which you're most interested in. No, I want to know which you would enjoy most watching. And what's the last one? Tomb Raider is not really visible. Let me hide this one. I mean, if that game is played, it also is like, you have to watch it then, right? If you're not here then. I know all who voted for what. If you're not here then. I will come to your home and ring the bell and remind you what you voted for. Tell you. Some of the titles cut off by your song music. Yeah, it was Tomb Raider. Yeah. Everything except Spider-Man? 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, and not Bioshock Infinite. Okay. 4, so I don't have to play it. Okay. Nice, are you ready with a cool beer for you? Wait, you're not watching the... You only want to see Dying Light? None of the others? I've only committed to Phoenix Point, so I don't think it won't... Well, we... Oh yeah, it's even out. Ah, lucky you. Does it register if I do them secretly like that? Yes. They are all registered, yes. I was wondering if that works, but yes it does. At least 19 votes. Dodged a bullet few. Dying Light will be fun, I think. Tomb Raider, Mass Effect, those are on my list as well. Get to work then. Don't play Dinkum. Oh no, what was... Not, it's not Dinkum. What are you playing? Delete? No, what? What's the game you're playing right now, Gumienman? It's also the one that Nerd Girl is playing. But I can't remember which one it was. Dismantle, right, Dismantle. I'd like to see a winner here though. At the moment it looks like we have not a winner yet. There are 4 games that have equally amount of votes. Oh, there we go. Tomb Raider. Wouldn't have expected Tomb Raider. Oh, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. That one would be my first Souls-like, I guess. It's a 4-tie winner right now. Yeah. Maybe you could take the 2. Well, if it will be a 2-tie, then we could take the 2 games of this category. I love Tomb Raider, really. What did I say? What did I say? I meant like Dark Souls thingy. Souls-like. What did I say? I wouldn't call Fallen Order a Souls-like at all. Really? I thought it would be you are fighting single, very strong enemies, and if you die, you have to do that part again and again. Okay. I haven't played it. I only saw some videos, some other people playing it, and I was always like, yeah, that's feels and looks like a Souls-like. Looks like it's thrown around a lot, not true in that case. What kind of game is it then? Like all games with bosses, Souls-like is very specific. Okay, what makes Souls-like specific then? Because for me, Souls-like was you defeat those hard bosses where you have to evade a lot, and when you die, you have to start from a previous part and do it again. Say jump and run with boss fights. Yeah, from time to time we've been raiding Thunder Scepter, and he is playing that in special ways, like no-hit run, speed runs, and stuff. I would absolutely call it a Souls-like with a difficulty slider and more of a story. Yeah, right. But from the base principle, the fighting mechanics reminded me a lot of a Souls-like. But that's how I was that was my interpretation. But at the moment it has the most votes even. Hey! I mean, if there is... I haven't voted on any of the games because I would play them all, more or less. They've even announced a second one now. So depending on when we are going to finish this, we can even then dive into the second one as well. I haven't played a Star Wars game in a long time. And even Star Wars Battlefront, the second one even has a story, if I remember correctly. Very high difficulty and technical level is one of the main traits. And technical level is one of the main traits of Souls-like. Yes, I think the difficulty of Fallen Order is not as high as in Dark Souls. But yes, but from the play style and stuff, I would say it has some similar aspects. I mean, what does Wikipedia say about Star Wars Fallen Order? Action adventure. Respawn? It's from Respawn? I didn't know that. Respawn, who also made Titanfall and Apex Legends, right? They made Jedi Fallen Order? Wow. I didn't know. But your technical fighting level. Very high difficulty and your... Yep, that's Respawn. Respawn, the ones who are like abandoning Titanfall? Ah, here we go. IGN gave them a 9 out of 10, praising the gameplay that felt influenced by Dark Souls. So, I wasn't completely off. It is influenced. Yeah. So, do we have a winner already? Are all those people who wanted to vote and are watching this channel regularly? Do you have entered your votes? Ooh. Ching. Thanks for cheering. Ah, I love that. Ching. And the animation. Yeah, okay, then we have our 3 games where we will do a tiebreak on. Nobody is voting and changing this now. Not less votes than before, I guess. Would be nice to be able to see the amount of people that voted. Who voted, so I can like, hey, you forgot to vote. So we have Skyrim VR, we have XCOM, and we have Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. What's the next game to play? At least from your perspective. But now it's only 1 vote. Now you have to decide. Now there is no three-way tie-break thingy. 3-way tie, I mean. Now only 1 vote allowed. Now, thanks for hosting. Now you can decide. No Star Wars Galaxy's custom server? Isn't that old? Might as well get in there. They're gonna remove hosting. Yes, we talked about that. That's also part, because hosting this channel is something where, yeah, it's very old. Is something where we implemented with streamer.bot, so it's checking if somebody is still hosting and giving extra points on the amount of time you're hosting. And that won't be possible then anymore, which is very, very sad. I'm very sad about that. Because it was a cool feature. It's like giving people extra rewards and stuff. Yeah. Ooh. We're going to play Skyrim VR? Gosh, I was hoping for XCOM or Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. So much to explore or mod to change the game of the experience for Skyrim. Oh dear. Every evening's VR then. Well, I think It's like we have VR at the moment on Sunday and sometimes on Tuesday. But the game we are going to play will be Monday, Wednesday, Friday. But now I expect some more votes, not only 4. 4 for The Witcher? Yeah. Summer Galaxy was 2004 or to till 28 and it was fun. I miss it. I know somebody else who also missed it. Misses it. Only 5? Come on, guys. How many viewers are here? Should be at least like 12 or so that vote. Viewers? 19. A few more people should vote. Can't decide? Throw a coin. 9 for Mortal Man. What do you mean? 9 for what? 3? What? Flip a coin, Packet Crafter, and make your decision. There must be one of those that you would prefer than others. Just a joke. Take on Lord of the Rings. Oh, 9. Oh, 9 rings. Yeah, okay. We're all scared to comment? I also can't decide. Ah, come on, it can't be that hard. I mean, these are games. It's about which game to play next. It's not like we are not playing the other games. We might still play them. Maybe in later though. For Mortal Man, exactly. Oh. Now let's see what happens in general elections. Gosh. Packet is going to watch me playing Skyrim in VR? I bet you missed the ending of us finishing Horizon Zero Dawn. That's what the coin decided. Okay. Wait, you have a 3-sided coin? I'm going to remember these votes and track you down if you don't watch. Also, Corb, why is somebody voting? Okay. Yes! Vote! You have to watch then. So, at least 5 viewers on Skyrim VR. I see, Paddy, it has been counted already. No, it has not. What? Oh, the first one did though, yeah. There's no 42. They're going to play Skyrim VR. Looks like that. It has 3 votes ahead. I know. No, you can this time only for 1 because I can't play 2 games at the same time. I can play only 1 game at a time. You guys voted already. We've chosen like 1 out of each category. All categories had the same interest, more or less. And then we've chosen the game we are really going to play. Oh, Gummi and Man got a decision in? Huh? Okay. So we have 9 votes right now. Who hasn't voted yet? I'm sure with the move muscle you can play 2 at the same time, Kyle. I watched the Chieftain trial and then played some Dead by Daylight. I saw the credits rolling on my second screen. Ah! Okay. Oh, the Chieftain trial. Oh, it still hurts when I remember that. Go 3! I mean, maybe these are the next 3 games in that order, huh? That would be an idea. Like Skyrim, XCOM, Star Wars. Even though we can decide to do a new poll between XCOM and Star Wars then. But I guess Skyrim will take us many hours. I wanted to replay Horizon Zero Dawn on very hard. Ah. You can still play it, no? I can still play what? Horizon Zero Dawn. HZD is the abbreviation for Horizon Zero Dawn. It's hard for me to watch VR games where the whole game area is moving. It's different with Beat Saber, for example. Yeah, I won't be able to play it in mixed reality, I guess. Or Crane? Is there a mod for a third-person cam? There must be a mod for a third-person cam in Horizon Zero, in Skyrim. There must be. And D Plus on Ultra Hard is an achievement. I can't. It's a story-based open world game. I know the story. I won't have fun. The third person cam would probably be in the wall half of the time. Really? I thought it would be. Is it playing a lot in rooms? I thought it would be outside mostly, hunting dragons or so. In woods and running over many plains, grass areas or so. So did we find our next game? This is Skyrim. I don't know when we are going to start it though, because I will have to check with the modding and stuff. So I guess we are not going to start it tomorrow already, or on Friday. Because tomorrow is our weekly gaming evening. We're going to play a lot of shooters. Insurgency Sandstorm, Call of Duty, Modern Warfare, and Insurgency. The old one, not Sandstorm. So yeah, I don't know if when I will have this up and running. So in the meantime, we could play something else that is easier to get started. But yeah, classic Insurgency. But Skyrim will then be the next big VR game. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, the next big Pile of Fame game. I mean, Skyrim was... Let's have a look here at the list. Skyrim VR was not on the list, right? It was not on the list, so I don't know. I don't know. I own Insurgency Classic and have it even downloaded, but I've never played it. Well, if you are here at our usual stream time tomorrow, feel free to join. I can give you the credentials to our server. I would give you them on Matrix, if you're interested. And then you can play with us together. Oh, well, it's not the normal stream time. That's not true. It would be in 30 minutes tomorrow. Because it's the last of the 3 games. The first one is Insurgency Sandstorm, which we are playing on our custom server though. Hey! No, Izzy, that doesn't count. No. No, that doesn't count. It's the same person, and each person is allowed only to vote once. And as I know it's you, that doesn't count. No. Oh, awesome. Definitely consider it. Might be tough because I work until midnight your time. Yeah, it would be 2 hours before midnight. Yeah. Ah, welcome back, D-Dad. Yeah, Icy Petty, that doesn't count. I mean, it's like if Daruta would now come with his 5 accounts and vote on his game. It is not the purpose of this vote, because I won't. It's not another person that would watch it. Voting, yeah, verkackt. Voting fraud detected. Okay, Icy Petty, you broke it. You made Skyrim just now invalid with your invalid vote. The complete vote for Skyrim got invalidated. We're going to play XCOM now, and it's your fault. Ha! That's not why I have the other accounts for. No, I can subtract one by hand. I can't do it here though, but yeah. Okay, I think not more votes are getting in. So yeah, it will be Skyrim. Oh dear, a fantasy game. Cool. If I don't like it though, if it turns out that I have no fun playing it, we might either rush through it or so, or even cancel. I don't know. I mean, from The Witcher, I realized it's not something. Yeah, it depends. If the mood isn't right, then I didn't have much fun playing it. Weekdays would be rough for me, but if you do any multiplayer stuff on the weekend, and I'm much more available. Yeah. Our weekly multiplayer gaming evening is on Thursday, though. Conan better. Conan is an MMO. I am cured from MMOs. I'm not playing MMOs anymore. Alrighty. So, I think we found our game. It will be Skyrim. Skyrim 1. Georg vom Wald. Hello and welcome. Good evening. I was about to read that out in English, and that's of course not correct. Welcome in. What's up, Idris? Skyrim VR 1. We're going to play Skyrim VR. Yeah, as said, if I realize I don't like it, then yeah. Next man. Wait, what? Jörg vom Wald is another bot from you? Cheater. Luckily I closed the poll already. Not bot? What do you mean? Friend of yours? I'm confused now. So it's not an Icy Paddy backup. But okay, we found our next game. Skyrim. Skyrim VR. Very interesting. Ah, okay. All good. Does Sandstorm anti-cheat work on Linux yet? No. We are playing on our own custom server that I am hosting without anti-cheat, password protected, and it's only me and my friends playing, and then it's okay. Yeah, that's why I puked. I like Skyrim, but it's so overhyped for so many years. I guess it was overexposed. I haven't played it. It will be my first playthrough. I mean, those are the games from the list. They are all my first time playing. Also, Icy Paddy, I said it before, the vote is for those people who are actually watching. Because there are so many votes on the pile of fame from people who voted for games they like, but they are not watching. So it would be nice for you, yeah, not for you. Have you played it? Have you gone through it? And now, for something completely different. We're going to check out Cyberpunk. Some people on ProtonDB are saying Sandstorm ESC works now. Let's see, protondb.com. Sandstorm. 1 week ago. Don't because you see to play online. That work, at least I finally have good multiplayer. Use the recommended per in-game on Steam Deck. They're playing it on Steam. Wait, was there an update though? Update fixed EAC, but game just looks. When was that? 3 weeks ago. Was there an update? NWI has stated that online multiplayer will not work. The game boots, plays co-op. You can use the server browsers to join non-EAC. That was 5 months ago. Okay, let's check. Let's actually check. What? Unable to sync. Because Sandstorm, I have it installed. Let's check. Move master. Need a little bit of config at least. Urgency. We will see if it works now. If we can join, because I don't think it does. Yikes. What do you mean with yikes? What's the yikes? That it's working now. Behaves differently to Fall Guys though. Spoilers? What games are coming on Thursday? Well, CP, not urgency. Oh, not really spoilers. We've played through everything already. What we are going to play today in Cyberpunk will not really be spoilers for you. Yeah, it will be one of... There are so many missions, and you might see like 3 missions. Because they added 3 missions we are having a look at, that's all. Let's see if this works now. Yeah, the games for tomorrow are Insurgency Sandstorm, this one. Call of Duty Modern Warfare, Call of Duty 4, and Classic Insurgency. Play. Fight against versus, I think it is. Firefight, frontline, domination, I don't care. Use anything. Call of Duty? Oh, it's an old one. People who said it worked were using GE 29 or 30. But why should it work with GE and not with the other ones? Because GE is just pulling in Proton Bleeding Edge. We could switch to Proton Bleeding Edge. We'll see. But more or less it just has to be enabled on the back end, doesn't it? I don't know what's with the online services, but still it has to be enabled. Somebody said something about a patch. I don't think this will work yet. It will kick me out, probably. I'm not sure. There we go, kicked. Yeah, not working. But I know Paladins only works with a certain GE version. Still don't know why. Oh, let's see. I think I do have... compatibility. I don't have. I will have to restart. Let's quit. Proton up QT is the way to pull in newer Proton GE versions. So really the easiest way. And then let's check it again with the later Proton version. For Fall Guys on the Steam Deck, it's the same. Proton GE 26. All newer versions are not working anymore. 31. Install. It's so convenient. It's really... Before I was like, okay, I'm downloading the version from GitHub, I'm extracting it, I'm restarting Steam. This makes this nice and fluent. And done. And then we are switching to Cyberpunk and checking out performance on PC, on Linux, and Future Enhanced Edition? What do we want to play? Insurgency and Storm. Properties, compatibility, Proton 31, EE Proton 31. Play. When Proton up but not Qt existed, I had a cron job to run every couple of hours. Now I just use Qt. Why would it perform poorly? You have a supercomputer. On the Steam Deck. How the performance is on Steam Deck. Because that's also kind of supercomputer. Yeah, and we know they... Sometimes things change. Do you remember when we played this and it was all working fine with window capture? Suddenly window capture didn't work. I used desktop capture and it started to lag. So the best hardware doesn't help you if you have poorly written software. I want to know if RX now would work with Cyberpunk. Probably not. Well, did they change RTX stuff? Also, it's part of the NVIDIA driver. I don't think it works. Wow, patching the prefix is like taking forever now here. Valin's got some false positive feedback while the anti-cheat was in diagnostics mode, yeah. And I think that's the same with Insurgency, where it's like they don't ban people or they don't kick people and it's not really active, or it's in this special mode where it doesn't kick people. Much knowledge is dangerous, but too much knowledge is the end of the earth. I don't know. If you would know really everything, I don't think that you would enjoy life anymore as a human. But maybe you will evolve beyond human capabilities and then you can handle all the knowledge. Maybe. Why are this taking so long? Come on. We want to check out Cyberpunk as well today. I don't know what's happening, but something is happening. Looks like it's not working at all with Proton GE30. No? Game? Yeah. I see things happening on the hard disk, but it should have updated the prefix already by now. Oh, what's up? Does it load still? No. Not even in the list anymore, as it seems. It crashed or so. The OBS. I mean, there's something happening on the hard drive, but it doesn't look like that the game is running. No idea what that was. Changing the prefix maybe got into a deadlock or so. Now it's compiling again shaders or whatnot. Let's check this out real quick. Proton GE Proton 731. Proton GE Proton. Ah, okay. It's loading. So I don't think this works, but we'll see. Match begins. We found something. Spread out, don't gaggle fuck. What's gaggle fuck? Because I don't think that... Well, did people use on the Steam Deck, did they use Proton GE? Didn't check.
Gunship is headed back now. Stay safe, guys. Station out.
And... Kick? No? We have to wait a little bit.
Alright, I'm out. Later.
Kick will probably happen in a bit.
Just ask, okay? Station out.
Capture B. Kick?
Heck.
We're losing Charlie!
Kick? No kick yet. Really working? But why with GE? What's in Proton?
What did they just take Charlie?
What's in Bleeding Edge?
Observer, this is station. Affirmative. Steel range.
Skyrim.
Running away! Retreat!
Yeah, I'm not getting kicked.
Good idea!
Really looks like... Normally I should have been kicked already. It doesn't take that long. So there must be... But what changed? What changed in GE? Or in Bleeding Edge? That fixes this. That's really weird.
Station out.
What was that? Okay, I'm not used to playing this online. This is much harder. I don't see anything. Okay, this really seems to work now. Because, well, let's give it a few more minutes. I have no idea, but it's awesome that it works. At least we haven't been kicked yet. I mean, maybe we get a ban because something is not... Yeah, I don't see anything. Okay, that's the real end boss. Because I don't know where they kick me. But yeah, it really looks like it's working. This seems to be end of round imminent. Ultimate is this one. Looks like this seems to end anytime soon. That's really weird. Where are they all camping? There was one. Gosh. No, Proton 7 stable mostly. Maybe experimental would work, I don't know. But it's not kicking me. So, something is different. Proton GE.
Enemy at Bravo!
There are only 2 left. They die, it's over. I think so.
Reloading!
Yeah, performance is great.
Where the fuck is everyone?
Dead. Oh. It's the last one. When he dies, it's over. The dumpster. Uh-oh. And dead. Okay. Surprise. Thanks for pointing that out, Unga Games. I am pleasantly surprised. But this is also one of those games that we do play regularly, but are not able to play. I mean, now I can enable easy anti-cheat on our server even, and I'll have a look, yeah? Yeah, because we are just chatting. This is just testing the game if that works. We are not playing it. Okay, and now I can leave. Wow. Wow. Okay, okay. Another game starts to work. So, yeah, we're going to play Cyberpunk now. That's what we are really going to play. So we can change Cyberpunk. I haven't played this in so long. I will struggle in the beginning a little bit. That game, Cyberpunk 2077. Okay. Install? It is installed. Just update it. Ah, will it give me the launcher now again? Apparently Samsung uses the newer iOS version of EAC that doesn't need the easy... Yeah, right. Works differently. But apparently they have enabled it then on the back end for Linux, for Proton. Because that, from what I learned or heard, still needs that. So I guess we click on continue, huh? Nocturne OP55N1. Opini. Then you'll save. Yeah. This was in May. This was in May.
Hey, you! Yeah, I'm talking to you. You connect to the net, right? Well, I wouldn't if I were...
Oh right, yeah, this is where we ended. With this outlook. We were watching and remembering. Okay. Show me the gigs. There shall be new gigs. Also, maybe some of the... one. Here's a new gig. No, that's not a new gig, wait. That's a new gig. And that's a new gig. There shall be 3 new gigs. Right. We're doing the gigs. Undiscovered. Who knows what we might find, right? The road, we got that. The apartment and vehicle. This is new. This is what they added, yeah. You got a gig! You got a gig! You got a gig! Lurk no spoilers. Okay. Both 3 levels. You didn't play them already? Gosh, I played... Lurk like going... yeah, I'll go away. Battlefield 3 mod is very nice. I can't play modded Battlefield 3, it doesn't work. Battlefield 3 does work, but not modded. Where's my vehicle? I can call my vehicle somehow, right? I don't know how though. Oh, I have skill points, perk points available. Yo, champ! Welcome, champ friend. How are you doing? Welcome in, champ, my friend. You have been playing Killing Floor 2? Champ raid, Mortal Kombat. Hello there, welcome. Peter, hello. Nice to see you. We have today decided on what to play next on this channel. And looks like it will be Skyrim in VR. Ooh. Killing Floor 2 is pretty much fun. Yeah. Greetings Mortal, greetings Dieter, greetings Champ. How is everybody doing? Hope you're doing well. We are checking out the new Cyberpunk patch. Performance is great as ever. Without DLSS even. We are not using DLSS settings. Graphics and everything is too high or ultra even. Ray tracing is off. I know this oh, it's not enabled. Need to do that special command. Video. Oh, they changed the menu, huh? Interface. Wait, graphics? Where is DLSS now? Oh, here it is. Oh, they should update this to FSR 2. Yeah, DLSS is off. We don't need DLSS. Quick preset is ultra. There we go. Everything ultra. It works like a charm. 60 FPS constant. That's really good. How was Killing Floor? Did you kill enough zombies? I have no idea. Ah, V. Okay, which is V? Okay. Where did I map V? Because I think I mapped V somewhere. Don't know where. No, I didn't map V? Really? Thought I have mapped V. Is that my car? Seems to be my car. Hey Corbin! I'm a bit late to my raid. Nice gloves. Ah, now FPS are a little bit small. No, it's gone again. Probably shader compilation in the background. I haven't played this in so long. Ah, I can't wait for the DLC. But DLC will happen only in January 2023. Also, I will watch that Netflix Anime show. I am deaf and blind. What? Oh, you didn't realize there was a raid? Oh, good. Yeah, and still, we are not using fast travel. How could I change again the rate? How could I change again the radio? I don't know how to play this anymore. It's not the mouse wheel, apparently. Hey, Cedric Chuck, welcome. R? Oh, radio, there we go. Ah, thanks, I have to hold it. Because we were listening to Pacific Dreams mostly. I think it was that. Was it that? I think it was Pacific Dreams. Those? Where did I map C? Gosh, I don't know where I mapped anything anymore. Incredible. Where did I map C? I have C not mapped? Oh, right, because closing is not always... it's not the same always. That's so stupid. C is for Chuck. It makes enemies flee? Hello. Not driving. Ouch. So Chuck has played this in VR even. With the Bob X, I think. Not the mod that has been available.
World Report. I'm Jillian Jordan. Scientists from Biodyne Systems have announced a breakthrough in the fight against multiple sclerosis. MS is one of the few diseases that cannot be cured by replacing the affected tissue with implant technology. But the experts at Biodyne have created nanites that, when injected,
There's lots of VRO.
provide
A mild
long-term
custom Bob X
unlimited
profile.
care to the neural tissue. The cost of this cutting-edge therapy treatment has been
And Bob X is just translating the view into VR, right? So there is no real hand tracking or anything. You still would play it with either keyboard and mouse or Move Master mouse or oops, sorry. Or even controller. Oh, speaking of controller, we have to test this on the Steam Deck still. We'll see, yeah. There's some 3D hand tracking, but I use keyboard and mouse. Oh.
The Swedish Academy Award for Literature has announced its latest recipient, Virginia Grant.
And they have put in more secrets to discover, but...
In the shade of an apple tree as a treasure of this generation.
Johnny's poor car. Oh, wrong.
Created by Raven Microcybernetics has been lauded for several of her works over the years. Her first novel,
I've taken the wrong turn.
Samurai, which was published in 70 languages simultaneously, sold over 3
Have you played
million
these things
copies.
already? Corn card.
In the Shade of an Apple Tree is a drama set in 20th century Ireland and is already considered a masterpiece of post-collapse.
You hear Tony's crypt up?
Fuck out of here.
Where did I map my Z key? I don't know my mappings at all anymore. What was that one? Didn't I press it? I wanted to talk to... Ah. So, what is this? Big type SOS Merc needed. Objective rescue Tiny Mike from the military raid. Militech raid. Location residence building at the corner of Cortez and Kennedy. Details. Tiny Mike's got himself in a scrape. You help him today, he helps you tomorrow. You know how it works. I sent Tiny to collapse some files from a Militech facility yesterday, and clearly it didn't go as planned mostly. Tiny swiped the data, but Militech tracked the hack and has him cornered. You don't like sad endings, do you? Let's try to avoid one here. Tiny's hunkered down in our safe house, apartment 63 at a residential block in North Kabuki. Militech's got him pinned inside and surrounded. Armored vehicles, heavy ironed corpsec troops, the whole thing. Probably the fucking Spanish Armada too. Break through their lines and save my man. And don't worry, this isn't a charity case. I'm attaching something that will help you recognize him. Okay.
Bro, listen to this. Bill the Clown's boys were fixing to put the scare in him because he mad down on his Eddie flow, right? Stop right there.
Right off that fire.
This is a no-go zone.
Right. So they just drop him.
What's all the commotion?
Bro, that
Not at liberty to disclose that. Now step back.
fuck around. Team fix while I work my ass off?
That's rich, coming from a drunk.
This area's under Militech jurisdiction. I'm giving you 30 seconds.
Sir, I must move my stuff. I'm just doing my job. You understand?
Yep, that's one way to get in here. And this is the new enemy content, Edgerunners? I don't know. Edgerunners hasn't been out yet, has it? Several ways to get into this building. I haven't seen it. I think it's still coming. It's not out in on Netflix yet. But there have been some related things, yeah.
Don't have plans yet.
What did I do? Was not whistle. Oh, he's coming. Oh, come on. Ah! I have to see him to make this work? Whew. At least the civilian didn't care. Hear a camera somewhere. Where's that camera? There it is. Friendly mode overrides the target's recognition module, causing you to be perceived as an ally. Let's turn it off. Have a look at this. Ah. Not doing anything to me. Guy isn't watching it. Another camera though. There. I don't trust camps.
No, don't have plans yet.
Fucking gun!
He of course turns around in that moment. When I decided on getting him. There's now no way. I have to hide somewhere, so. But they will come. Ah, dang! 1.6 new missions. I said they were related to enemy. Yeah, okay. I didn't know it wasn't. At least for us here in Germany, it's not out yet. Okay. I lost track. Vendor AV meeting? Okay. Oh, I see we are back into making enemies.
Come out! Hands where I can see them!
Who is...
Hey, anyone else catch that?
At least now I know where they all are.
in here somewhere.
That's true, my friend.
Hey, anyone else catch that? Huh? Vigilant!
Gonna investigate.
Come on out. You're not in trouble.
Oh, I'm not in trouble. I'm good.
Huh?
Huh?
Gonna investigate.
I think so they don't bother me. I'm going to visit them as well.
Come on out.
It is
You're
Chippy.
not in trouble.
It is Chippy, yes. Oh, there are two of them. Bum ba dum ba bum.
Huh?
Gonna investigate.
Come out. Huh?
Cut your losses already.
Huh?
Gonna investigate.
Huh?
Oh, it didn't do the
You're
F.
making it worse for yourself. Come out.
Contact lost.
Bum bum deep bum bum. Ilium! Man, long time no see. How are you doing, man? Moin moin.
Enemy contact. Huh? Huh?
I'm not used to the controls again yet.
Come on out. You're not in trouble.
Gonna investigate.
He's a terrorist. Stay vigilant. Huh? You're only making it worse for yourself. Come out.
Why can I not whistle now?
Find you and bury you.
Huh?
Need to... I'm doing great, and you? Imagine stroking a woman with these prosthetics hands.
Come on out. You're not in trouble.
Also, this hand can be very sensitive. I'm doing good, Ilian. Really long time no see. I hope you're doing good. How's your move master doing? You have one as well, right? You not move over? No.
Hello? Where are you?
I don't need pizza.
Game's up, terrorist. Just cut your losses already. These attacks won't accomplish anything. Liquidate it! He's hiding! Scared! That's what I'm talking about!
Can I grab her when I'm cloaked?
Maintain formation!
Okay. Omni, hello. My move master is good. I've not been gaming much though. Life has been very busy. Oh, okay. I'm doing good. We're still doing this every day. We have now finished Cyberpunk. We are looking at the new updates, the 3 new gigs that we have. And we have played through Horizon Zero Dawn. Completed it. And I'm trying to play this as pacifist as possible. Oh, there are more now? To get some reinforcements. We'll see. I still want to play the new update? Then do it. I play this when I get home. Oh. Do it, do it.
Show yourself, terrorist!
Guten Korben.
Hello, and pros greetings.
Come out alone and you won't get hurt.
Hey.
Fuck me. Hover. In the bag.
Got it.
In the bag.
Ah! Thanks for cheering.
Come on. Come on.
Thanks for cheering. Much appreciated.
All okay?
Oh, fuck! That's what I'm talking about. Thanks.
You Tiny Mike?
One and only. Now, we done exchange pleasantries?
Don't look too good. Can you even walk?
Shit. After that huff, could run a 100-yard dash on bloody stumps, hurdles included. Listen, I know a way out, but you're dealing with those corporal fucks.
You're preaching to the choir. That's why I'm here.
So we doing this? You ready?
No time to waste. Let's go.
You're only making it worse for yourself. Come out.
Hold up. Okay, we just got word from Reggie. Got a ride out of here, parked outside, waiting for us.
Find you and bury you. I've got this. Hello? Where are you?
Wow, great minds think alike. Where is he?
Big fucker's up in here somewhere.
Show yourself, Paris.
Listen, there's doors on the left leading to this Chinese joint. I'm 80% sure I can get them open. And if I do, it's just a few steps till we're in fresh, open air.
What does 80% even mean? You sure or not? That's all I want to know.
Come out alone
Means I'm
and
not
you
on
won't
it.
get hurt.
Hey, 80's a big number, right?
Let's keep moving. I'll decide on the way.
Shift AC, hello! Greetings! Have you been playing more GTO? More recordings? Hello! Thanks for taking the shoutouts, Venom.
Thank you for following.
Hey, thanks for following. Who's following? Always GTFO for me. I heard Cyberpunk has a new update, yes, with 3 new missions. We are checking them out right now.
Neutralize him.
What, neutralize them?
Cover and fire. Contact locked.
Where? Huh?
I'm sorry. This never happened.
He's hit.
Give me a how do I use the boosters again?
He's hiding.
Oh, that's fine.
Just like that.
I think that was not non-level. I'm not used to the weapons again. Oh, that's... Oh, gosh. My Cyberpunk playthrough is super stealthy. So what's going on? I'm not sure what happened. Yeah, I messed it up. That's what happened. It always happens. I always mess up. I cannot do stealth properly. It's always something is happening.
Wait, in here.
It's... I'm so used to the Horizon Zero Dawn controls. And they are different from Cyberpunk. That's what... I don't have the code. What's the code?
Oh, John still has me in her system.
Okay, you have the code.
You're only making it worse for yourself. I'm out. I will personally find you and bury you.
Get up. With the car. You're a good Cyberpunk player, I think. I need to get used to the controls again.
Okay, let's Delta.
You too?
You gonna manage on your own?
Of course, we're home free now.
Never seen Militech so hot and bothered. Must have stolen something important.
Let's just say they don't like to be reminded of their own fuck-ups.
Didn't answer my question.
Look, the less people know what I clept, the more eddies it'll be worth.
Clap.
You're a merc. You know the biz.
You mentioned Zhang back there. Someone I should know about?
Zhang. I helped her set up this joint before I dropped off the radar. Spring rolls weren't really my life's calling, you know?
Why'd you keep your biosig in her system?
Probably saving it for a rainy day, when her man's away.
Well, that's my cue. Guess I better get going.
Hey, one more thing. Don't even know who I should thank for saving my ass. What do they call you?
V.
V? Just V? Why not? Catch you around, V.
Take care, Tiny Mike.
I wanted to answer that. Gosh. Where do I have tea? Okay. Just got a word from Tiny M. Thanks for the help. I do like work with pros. Contract close. Okay. 1 gig finished. Out of 3. Bam bam di dam. Okay. What's the next one? Is that the car I ordered? No. Where's my car?
All the stops to look just like him. A dozen implants and sin skin grafts later, she's Jake 2.0. Apparently the actor doesn't mind, but the studio has tried to follow trademark engagement.
Leave me alone, it's done already.
Review for her Ripper Doc.
Sorry. Okay, I have to get used to this. Wonderful Porsche, Silver Surfer, greetings. Also long time no see, how are you doing? We haven't played this in so long, we are checking out the new update. Performance is still great on Linux. Oh, and I want to play it on the Steam Deck for a bit. But I think I'll do the gigs first and then check it out on the Steam Deck because I'm not used to controls. I can't play with gamepad controls. So I would totally mess it up, even more than I do already now. So after we did the 3 missions here. Also, what do you think about Skyrim VR? Because that will be the next big game that we are going to play, apparently. I hope I like it. If not, we'll play another game. Fuck me. If it plays on the Steam Deck, it meets its place on my 970. They have FSR. And with FSR, you should even be playing it. Yeah. Be able to play it. Skyrim sounds fun. GC Impact, hello. You have good driving skills. We played this for a while, 100 hours. So in our normal playthrough session, this would be episode 38 even. And I try to obey the traffic rules. But sometimes I do touch them, or they touch me. That was a little bit too much when I tried to get before him. Ah, come on, don't stop, this is green. Why are you stopping? Driving AI... Stopping at green, what the hell? Where did I map T to answer that? Dang it. Oh, that one. Okay, what's this one? Search and recover. Objective, retrieve Kang 2 shared stolen shard. Stolen from Karl Ginsky. This is all I know. Some guy named Karl Ginsky started with a Merlot in City Center and ended with cello shots at a dive in Santo Domingo. Classic case, everyone's get fucked up time to time. Know what I'm saying. As long as you do it smart. Problem is, Karl's brain had more than 0.23 BAC. It also had a shard, and on that shard lies corporate data. The top secret kind, the kind you don't talk about. So a rusted gut plastered suit stumbling through Santo Domingo with some platinum plated shard. What could go wrong? They jumped on him so fast that the only thing he saw were 6 street patches. If it weren't for the Deus Ex Machina, that is Trauma Team, he'd probably be missed more than just his shard. Head over to where those Sixers are holed up and recover Ginsky's property. If the Kang Tao top brass finds out, even Trauma Team won't be able to save him. Oh, and be sure to contact Karl when you get the shard. You should give it straight to him. Okay. Okay, hostile.
Hello?
Who said hello? Don't turn around now. Don't do it. Deep what?
Oh, right. I don't know. Hello? You're breaking up. What? Oh, no!
What was that?
All right, no point wasting time. I will find you, asshole.
I heard Corben's internal dialogue with that one NPC. What the? Well, can't judge.
I know you're breathing down my neck.
What was that?
Nose.
I will find you, asshole.
Nobody had that keycard, huh? Figure out a way to crack that shit from Gingsky. Working on it. Don't damage it. If it got schematics, we'll be fucking loaded. Yeah, if they don't clap it from us first. Quit within... Within? No, quit whining. And let me know when you're in. Okay. So we need to get up. Last one, I guess. Do you think they're gonna make a multiplayer option like GTA? That's an interesting idea. They had it on the list, and I think they re-added it to the list. It was gone for a while, but I think they wanted to do it. I don't know if they are really going to. I mean, I think from the updates they have done, I could imagine that their reputation is kind of restored. The lady. Sorry to disturb you. So maybe they're going to do it. It would like totally change the game, but I think it would be like with GTA, where it's GTA and the single player stuff, it's separated. Play Red Dead Redemption 2 once you're done with Horizon? I have it even, but my Steam Deck need to get Red Dead Redemption 2 on it. Yes, I do stop at the red lights, I do. Sorry, I missed that. I'm focusing on the stealth a little bit. So I need to find the shard now, and I think it's within that room. But I don't have the keycard. Like, wait, force open. Yeah, that failed, of course. But I think I can spend skill points on force. I have one attribute point, that's not enough. Was it here body? Oh, I don't remember how this all works. So I need to find the authorization card. But none of them had it, so it must be in a drawer or so. Okay, where could it be? None of them had it. So maybe I missed a drawer or so. He was here at a station. Oh. Oh, well, upper level? We've been already. Yeah, we have been already. Could have been used for sneaking or so. But yeah, where's that stupid keycard now? Took everything from everybody. Need to read.
Well.
What? Oh, there we go. I would like to enter that room though. Can't force open because I think I don't have enough skill points. Inventory. Hugo, we've transported the larger items. The hottest one is secure. We're leaving behind other non-priority hardware and damaged items. If something is lost along the way, the guys will search here first thing. Usually within a few days. Pretty thoroughly, I might add. The paperwork will show we are just storing old, damaged, dismantled junk. Nobody should catch on. Still, click on extra toys you have under the carpet. Messages. Incident report. How did I do this back then? Did I always press it on the keyboard? Probably. So now we need to meet Carl. Meet Carl Ginsky to schedule a meet. Probably have to call him. Yeah.
Got the data. What now?
Good. Very good. We should meet as soon as possible. There's a place I know where... Hold on. Sending you the coordinates.
See you soon then.
Don't wait. Hurry.
Cannot call to talk to him. It says saving. Hello? bugged. Oh, it finished saving.
Oh, thank God you're here.
Eddie's, Carl.
Right. Here.
What is it?
Damn it! We were this fucking close! No! Fuck! Please! No! How do you do, Carl?
We almost fucking had it.
The hell is this?
Scan him.
No vitals.
No. I didn't know how to protect him. Hello? Really like to load my save from just before? Good game. What the hell? Is this the cross progression stuff? Logged in? Cloud save is enabled? But it's not allowing me to accept. Probably I can take them down and then he will survive. I can probably take them down before they shoot.
Command, we can confirm. Carl Ginsky has been neutralized for illegal possession of company data.
What about him, Chief?
You? Pack it up. This doesn't concern you.
But I'd like to load. I can't though. I don't know how this should work. Will it... I mean, the saving took already long. And I think this is doing some cross stuff where it's saving on their servers and not on Steam Cloud servers. Would be nice to have a message, Asa. Yeah. Because I want to save him. Corporate stuff is always... They're always bad and mean. They have to retreat. Yeah, but the saving took... What's taking so long? I think that cross-save stuff is messing it up now. Wow. Yeah, do you see the clouds icon? That cloud icon means it's probably saved. Hello, Nina! Welcome in! Ah, thank you. I was just about to do it. Thanks, Brandon. How are you doing, Nina? Welcome to Cyberpunk, new update. And you might be pleasantly surprised on the decision of our new game that we are going to play as a Pile of Fame game, because it will be Skyrim in VR. So hello.
Oh, thank God you're here.
Eddie's, Carl.
Right. Here.
What is it?
Damn it! We were this fucking close!
Drop your weapon!
Save me! He attacked me! Not me! Don't!
Will you? Okay, we did it. Nina's still getting out of VR. Are they dead? No, they're not dead. There is no deceased, right? Or do I just not see it? No, they're not dead. Was brute force true? They're not dead. I'm not killing anybody as much as possible. Yeah, he's even moving still. I'll take your eddies though. Okay. So, Carl.
You fucking killed them!
No, I
So
did
to
not.
speak. Best if you hand over the eddies and duck the fuck out.
Here!
Poor guy. Ixie, hello, how's the game? Did I reject it now? Damn it, I'm impressed. Cyberpunk is one of the best games I've ever played. And back then I was not that much into open world games. Cyberpunk is an open world game. But it started with Death Stranding, where I started to play Death Stranding because I wasn't able to play Everspace on Stadia in high resolution. And then we started with Death Stranding, and Death Stranding was awesome. And then I was thinking about what to play after Death Stranding, and then Cyberpunk was the next one. And Cyberpunk is on the same level of interest, story, quality-wise, it's on the same level. Of course, content is different, but Cyberpunk belongs to one of the best games I've ever played. So it's awesome. It's really good. The characters are good, the story is good, the side missions are good, the world is immersive. It is a great game. It's a really great game. We've finished it already. We've played 4 endings, 3 or 4 endings, if I remember correctly. And we finished it. We are checking out now the new update, which added 3 new side missions, gigs. They call them gigs, like contracts. And we are playing the second already, so we play 1 more and then we are done again with the game, because I don't mind about cosmetics or so. That's pretty cool. I care about story, and the story in this game is pretty awesome. And the music is great. Yeah, the radio is great. It's one of the best games, really. If you are into the Cyberpunk world and you like open world games, yeah, this is good. Despite what you've heard, it's all not really true. There have been bugs, they have been fixed mostly. If there is a bug, it's really one of those rare occurrences. So we played this over 100 hours, 105 hours or so. We had like 3 crashes. And that could have been anything. There has been like 1 quest breaking bug where you were not allowed to reload when you started the mission, but that was the only thing that happened, and we were able to do it. We realized when that happened, and otherwise it was pretty good experience on PC. On PC. K9 Punchline, hello, welcome. 5 endings. I think it has 5 endings, and we played 4 of them because the 5th one we didn't unlock or so. Been thinking about giving it a shot, was waiting for some bugs to get fixed because I saw all the drama online. I can, at least on PC, I cannot really relate to what they have shown for bugs, really. Of course, you want to show the craziest stuff, and that's why you show the weirdest bugs and stuff, but that's not... Some people, when before patch 1.5, which was fixing a lot of bugs, improving performance by tremendous, really a lot, tremendous, how's that called? Dramatically? Yeah. Before that patch, performance was okay. It was on the edge, and I was using DLSS to get it to run, and flawless with 60 FPS and stuff. But since patch 1.5, I didn't even used to have DLSS anymore. This is native resolution, 1080p only, but ultra settings, and I have 60 FPS all the time without issues. So even if you would have given it a shot before that patch, you would have had a good experience. A notebook with RTX 2080, yeah, I use that for VR games. When I'm playing VR room scale, I don't want to take, because here I'm in a different room and I don't want to remove my PC from the desk and stuff and build it all up again downstairs. That's why I got a notebook with an RTX card and I'm playing VR on that in room scale then. Yeah. I played it on Xbox One X just a few weeks after release. Never had a crash or issue with game. It was super surprising seeing all the problems on PlayStation. Oh. You played 5, but I cannot describe them here because of spoilers. Oh, really? Oh, then there are 6, but we played 5. Okay. I played on launch. I had bugs, but not really more than just than you get during a game of Skyrim. So the bugs that we had were mostly immersive breaking bugs, like people walking through walls or so. But that was all. Skyrim will strain by Corbin. I don't know. But yeah, for VR streams, I use that notebook, yeah. Skyrim will be our next game. We are starting that probably next week, on Monday probably. So on Friday, I don't think I will have everything set up because I need to check all the mods, what is available. Maybe Crane can give me some hints, what's usable or what's recommended. And then we are going to mod Skyrim to be able to play it in VR.
Thank you so much.
K9, thanks for following. So it's our next game of the pile of fame games. Skyrim, Cyberpunk was one of them, and we finished it already. When the new DLC is coming out, we are the story DLC. We are going back to Cyberpunk. You gonna do gameplay mods or just graphic mods for Skyrim? I don't know yet. I have not played Skyrim at all. I don't know. I don't know. What's a Lorbling? So, as you might have realized, I'm not a Twitch affiliated. Or I'm not affiliated with Twitch. I'm not a Twitch affiliate, and I'm not going to become one. But still, you can get points. Those are not Twitch channel points, but something similar. Loyalty points, and we call them Lorbs. And as you are now, while watching this, collecting already those points,
Thank you. Bye-bye.
you are a Lorbling, because it's all about Corbin's Lorben. And you don't know what Lorben is, there's an ad for Lorben.
Corbin's Lorben.
Now I'm saying.
That's Corbin's Lorben, and those points you're collecting, and that's why you're a Lorbling. You are part of the Lorb unity, the Lorben community. Skyrim doesn't like an MMO game. No, World of Warcraft was the more or less first and also last MMO I played. There's a large library of mods, extra missions and items. Oi, okay. Exy, thanks for following as well. And you can use those Lorbs for like similar things that you can use bits for. For example, you can cheer with Lorbs. Woo. And normally I would do a giveaway when a certain amount of Lorbs has been cheered during a week, but at the moment I need to flesh out the bot that does it automatically. I had to do it all manually, so that's on hold at the moment, yeah. But we are going back to have giveaways as well. So we're going to play some Cyberpunk. We are checking out the update for today, and probably when we have finished this, we will wait again. This is the blue scratcher, which I use to scratch my back there, and it's good. It's really good. Oh yeah. Ah, I can't stop. Once you start it, you can't really stop anymore. Ah. Ah. Yeah, and you can use those drops for certain commands where I have to do, which are a little bit more distracting than just a video or an audio thingy. That's the update. We are on it. We have played now the second gig. The first is already finished. So we are reading here the outcome. We gotta admit I'm impressed. Things got dicey at the end there. Could have gone tits up in a hurry. But hey, client's still breathing, and so are you. I'll arrange a safe house for Carl to sit in tight, guessing he'll gladly front that extra bill. Slick work, really. Okay, we finished this one. Carl, you go overboard once, just once, and your life turns to shit. I'm done, V. But at least my heart's still beating, and I have you to thank for it. Fuck that shard and fuck Kang Tao. Good luck, Carl. Don't let them get you, Carl. Yeah, Carl, stay safe. Yeah, we finished this in May. Got a Delta. Maybe got a Delta. They may be tracking us. Thanks, V. You're welcome. You are welcome. Where's my car? Where's my car? Oh, I lost it during the reload, I guess. Let's get the Porsche. Icy Petty was very generous with points. So, and we have one more gig to do. This one. So, performance-wise, this is now really good. Since patch 1.5, I had like 0 issues with the performance anymore. 1080p ultra settings, I'm not playing at higher resolutions. But this is what I mean with immersion in the game. We have our own business to mind though, so... That account, the Icy Petty backup account, was used while Icy Petty didn't have his SIM card anymore, which was needed to get into the two-factor authentication. It's green now. Excuse me, I wanted to go over there. I thought I would have been faster, but I'm sorry.
Knock knock. Listen up. Got a corpo in dire need. Our boy, he got sick. Ended up in a wheelchair. Now he's reaching for his boss's fat wallet. Now that I can get down with. But what do you say? Not about to leave him hanging, are we? Deeds attached.
I don't know, we have to check. But we can do that. Let me read this real quick. Thievery. Steal an automated Zetatech vehicle. Better get some tissues ready. This one's gonna be a real tear jerker. Pedro Aymar, a guy who thinks he's some kind of Nova Netrunner cause he coded a few algorithms for Zetatech. Well, now he wants to clap their ass. It's not what you think. See, he has some kind of health problems and Zetatech doesn't want to chip in for his operation. Crazy, right? A corp that doesn't give a shit about its employee. I'm practically speechless. Well, now look at that. Tears are splashing onto my screen. This is a life and death situation, V. Pedro needs your help. He and we really need Eddies. The Eddies. Pedro wants to clap a Zetatech truck full of A-grade tech. Already got a buyer. Meet up with Pedro and figure out how you wanna play this. If you help him, our readiness to help a poor soul in need will be handsomely rewarded. So yeah, we can save here. Save game. No, we can't because this is crazy. The cloud save stuff is currently completely unusable. So I cannot save and reload. I have to wait until it saves or so. But then we can have a look at the ray tracing stuff again. Oh my gosh, that sucks. I had enough. I hadn't thought about SIM cut off for that kind of thing. Old Warden. Yeah, I'm also having OAuth app for that.
Did El Capitan send you?
Yeah, I'm V.
One moment, please. Sorry. Be right with you.
Hell of a beast you got there.
What?
That Kendachi Micro 76, strapped with dedicated cooling.
Oh, yeah, plus an additional processor and modified system bus.
See you hijacked the motel's cams. Hell, probably the whole system, right?
Yes, Okay, I don't think you were followed. Ah, sorry, I didn't introduce myself. I'm Pedro.
You can still back out, you know. Look, you're shaking like a loose exhaust pipe. Maybe this ain't the job for you.
No, I've got it all planned out already.
Have a good one, Izzy. Sleep well. Greetings to your friend.
El Cap tells me you're running a jump. Could use some help.
I'd like to, borrow a company truck.
You want to rob your employer?
Well, yes, but not so loud, please.
This is your first time, right? A jump like this. Perfect.
But I'm well prepared.
He's already prepared.
This is an act of war against a megacorp. You prepared to deal with the blowback? They won't let this go.
I know.
Okay then, what's your plan?
Right, the plan. Here's what I have so far. Our target is an automated Zetatech transport hauling AV thrusters. Its route changes daily via a randomizer.
So how do we track it?
I refactored the randomizer. I know how it'll work.
Sure, so you can predict its path. Then what?
I'll stop the truck first, then breach its system.
Where do I come in?
You'll be there waiting already. You'll hop in and follow my instructions to steal it.
What's on it?
Chinese icebreaker. Should punch a hole in Zetatech security. Can't hack their truck without it.
What do you need these glow holes for anyway?
They're not too big, easy to sell, and well worth hundreds of thousands. A drop in the bucket for the higher-ups, but for me, it'll change my life.
Where should I wait for the truck?
Place called Kenmore Cafe, out front. The truck should drive by around 5 p.m. every day for the next few days. I'll call once you're there.
Pedro, let me be real for a sec. You're clearly not the rebel type. Why do this?
I'd rather not talk about it.
Spit it out, Pedro. I don't like unknowns.
I have ALS.
ALS, what's that? Doesn't sound so good.
3 months ago, I was still walking. 3 months from now, I'll trade my chair for a bed. I won't be able to lift a finger, utter a word, not even take a shit without help. I figure I got nothing to lose. Why not take a chance, right?
Okay, count me in. Be in touch soon.
Thanks. Remember, intersection just before Kenmore's Cafe. 5 sharp. Be there.
We have stolen Eddies from him. He will get more. We are working on getting him more. We're on 15 meters. Yeah, we're using our car for that. We are lazy. We are not walking that. I've stolen Eddies from somebody who is poor and wants more Eddies. Oh man, I'm a bad person. But I was just looting, you know? It wasn't meant as a steal, I was just looting. That's also what they say when they rob a
back with you so soon? How's your afternoon?
bank.
Today I call this segment Stanley's contractually obligated boring traffic news flash. Recently, a traffic light failure led to a major collision in Arroyo. Witnesses say all lights switched to green simultaneously. Yes, you heard that right. The traffic problem was too many green lights. NC, back with you so soon? How's your afternoon? Is it a mirage? A hologram? No, my friend.
Oopsie. Can I walk? Grab a seat in general and wait for Peter's call.
Yo, 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 my tubers, shroomers, and fumers. Mr. Whitey here. Drop that milk-toast kibble and rush to the nearest store for a taste of sweet, sweet, sweet clean speed. Cause life is too short to be slow.
In a city tingling with desire. Watson Ford. New episodes every Wednesday at 10.
It's me.
I know.
Okay. Eyes on that intersection. Go! To the truck now!
Provides 330%.
Then take a passenger seat.
I'm in.
Slot the splinter to the right of the wheel.
Done.
God damn it.
Talk to me, Pedro.
One sec. One sec. Got it. I have control. I'll drive.
So I just kick back, soak in the view?
Eyes open. Cocksuckers could show up any minute.
Cops are on the way. My car is gone.
Mierda, mierda, mierda!
Easy, Pedro.
Idiots. Can I not take one of my... I want to take... Hello? I can't do that right now, I have to survive this?
Right. No need to thank me.
That's amazing. Nice work.
Action blocked. Dang it.
The runner's on me.
You handle it?
Take the wheel.
Got it.
And now? Go back to him?
You all right there?
Yeah. Yeah. Close call. going. Till the end.
Okay.
Which end? I have to go back now?
It worked! We did it! Holy shit!
Safe travels.
1,000 times thanks.
The longer we chit-chat, the easier it is for Zeta Tech to track us. Again.
Of course. Over and out.
Yeah, see ya.
Beautifully done, V. Don't know about Pedro, but I consider you my hero already. CV, play your cards right, you'll always walk away with full pockets. Closing the gate.
Okay. Was nice to play these gigs. But that's it already. I mean, it's nice that they added a few new gigs. But that's it. Gigs completed. Completed. I think we're going back to our apartment here. And a car is coming over there. We shouldn't leave these weapons lying around here. That's not good. Yeah. But mission-wise, we have completed this. So when you start playing this, these will be, of course, included. Or car. Thanks. So yeah, when you start this game, these gigs will of course be included already, so you don't have to unlock them or whatever. They will be offered to you from the beginning. This was like the Everspace update we played. Some question, what's the most common German local? DE, I think. DE underscore DE UTF-8. I think that's the most common German one. It was green, why are you stopping there? I mean, wait. I should have it set. Local. Yeah, this one. This should it be. I hope I'll be able to save then, because I don't know when it's saving. Because so far the saving stuff was like not offered to me. You're welcome. It only did autosave so far. It's green! Oh. Again, a last drive through Night City. I still remember the last time we drove this way. It was very nostalgic. Apparently, these are Digital Foundry optimized settings for Cyberpunk with RT reflections on, RT shadows off, and RT lighting medium for heavy RT. If you want light RT, turn RT reflections off. Okay. Yeah, we have to enable it though. I will go to my safe house there, then I need to enable it with the Proton command. VK D3D equals DXR or so. Shortcut. Oops. Didn't take the turn as I wanted it. We can park here, right? And back we are again here with the great view. Let's see if we can save now. Save game. What is this? Ah, finally. Game saved. Okay, so let's close this. Confirm. And then let's check here real quick. Properties. Ah, launcher skip. So, what was Proton? Turn on the music. ProtonDB.com. Cyberpunk. EGS version for ProtonDB. Okay. That's the ray tracing stuff. Do I need this, really? Was it not just only VKD3D config equals DXR? Is this better? 3 weeks ago. We'll probably use the settings from an NVIDIA user though, yeah. But they're also Proton config equals DXR? That's a thing? I haven't seen that one. Proton config. Proton height NVIDIA, that's not needed anymore, I think. I think these here are not, are they? The site VP, this one is not needed anymore. I think it's enough to have Proton enable NV API. Yeah, this is needed. But Proton config equals DXR, that's new. I could imagine this VK D3D feature level. That's, yeah, this here. I think we need this. Okay, let's see. Copy. Paste. And start the game again. And let's see if that's now enabled. Oh, Evis is playing Subnautica? Yeah. I don't need the game mode run, and I think the skip start screen doesn't work anymore. So launcher skip is the only thing you need. Or the skip start screen is only skipping the breach, which I don't mind. It doesn't really do much. The launcher skip, that's helpful. Because the launcher is stupid. No need of a launcher at all.
Good morning, Night City! Yesterday's body count lottery rounded out to a solid and sturdy 30. 10 out.
This here is skipped, I think. Okay, let's see. Settings. Graphics. Ray tracing. On. Okay. So what did you recommend there? Apparently these are Digital Foundry's optimized settings for Cyberpunk with ray tracing reflections on. With ray tracing reflections on. Ray trace reflections on. Okay, it's not crashing yet. Shadows off. Sun shadows, local shadows. All max? Did you try it already? Psycho? Ah, Ultra. We go only Ultra. On benchmark? It doesn't crash so far. Looks like... Not on Linux. Ah, fuck! Crane! Screw you. It doesn't crash though. Normally it crashes as... No. Ray tracing is on now. 60 FPS still. And it's all on max. Do I need to hit apply? I have the feeling it's not doing ray tracing, is it? Oh, that's not ray tracing, is it? No, it's not. We need those psycho numbers for science. Is ray tracing on? Do I have to hit apply? I think I didn't hit apply or so. This is not a ray tracing on. I don't know if I did. Yeah, I think, yeah. I have to hit apply or restart or something. This is not with ray tracing enabled. DRS is probably ray tracing. It's no. Fooled ya? No, I fooled myself. This is cinematic mode? Okay. Settings, graphics. So star means what? I don't know, doesn't tell me. Changed. Star means changed. Here we go again. And it crashed. It's still not working. Yeah. There we go. No, still borked. Let's see. So I will disable this again. And do only one setting. And then see if that changes anything. It's sleeping? No, it flatlined. In Germany, they say it flatlined. I don't think I got close to 60 FPS with my 2080 Ti on 4K. Yeah, wait, 4K. RT shadows are insane to run. Yeah, well, no, it's like this. As soon as you enable only one of these, it's crashing. And that was the way, with Nvidia at least, it was the case before as well. Yeah, I will only enable one to see if it's possible at all. But first, I think it's auto-disabled now. Yeah. So... quit it. Put it back in. and see if it's still working. Skane is playing Inside on deck, as it seems. Evis is playing Subnautica Below Zero. That's also a game I need to play. Gosh, Subnautica was also a great game. I would try it at first with RT Lightning on medium, and if everything looks good, turn on RTX reflections. I think it will crash even with one. It will crash already with one setting on, and I tried it with all, one after the other, and it didn't matter which I enabled. So, let's try reflections. Fly. On benchmark. Crashed. No, it didn't change. It's the same. It doesn't matter. No matter which ray tracing setting I enable, it will crash. It's independent of which setting I do. As soon as I enable one of them, it will crash. And that's why I removed it, because it doesn't change anything. Alrighty though, we're going to have a look now how this feels on the Steam Deck for a bit. Let's try that for a moment. GE experimental? Oh yeah, I'm using stable proton as much as possible. So we could try experimental. So here I think 7, the stable one, was used. But we can try experimental. I don't know if it will crash here already. We will see. Then not on the Steam Deck yet. I hope Chuck is not sad that we updating Cyberpunk. What? Because I think Chuck wants to see it on the Steam Deck. I wonder if switching to the CUDA third-party repo with the CUDA extras installed would have an effect. What? CUDA what? Well, ray tracing in general does work. We played Control with ray tracing. What are they doing here? Oh, Proton Experimental hasn't been updated. I think the game crashed or so. But that's always not working when it's when it's updating in the middle. I think I have to stop it. Wait until this finished and then do it. Yeah, sure. Oh well. I don't mind things being stable. Should be thoroughly tested. The stable version should really be stable and not break anything. Let's hope it doesn't crash now from the beginning, because it's trying to activate ray tracing. Settings, graphics, still active. Proton experimental in the corner. Okay. It's loading. Oh, but now, okay. 48. Not 60 anymore. Only lightning. The first option. Back to 60. Outside here. So light is now reflections, I think it is. Yeah, we're not getting stable 60 anymore. This is tanking. GPU is maxed. Yeah, GPU is now maxed. Well, it will look more natural. Physically correct, even though we don't really realize that in games mostly, because, yeah. So, where does it show me what has been enabled here? ERS enabled? No. But yeah, this is... average is 50 now. Huh. Proton Experimental is having fixes. That makes this run. It's incredible. On Nvidia. Maybe I should do skip intro screen. Okay. So traced reflections it was. Not lightning. But yeah. Wait, let's do what Unga said there at the beginning. Digital Foundry optimized settings for Cyberpunk. Shadows off. Probably both shadows off. And lightning medium for heavy ray tracing. If you want light tracing, turn reflections off. Let's try everything next. Nah, one step after the other, okay? So apply. If it breaks, I want to know which setting breaks it. Okay, we have now... it's loading already. It's past that part where it would crash otherwise. Before we had like what, 50? Now we have 40. Do I see a difference? No, I don't. I do not see a difference optically, really. Oh, maybe in the mirror there. On that surface. This, I think, looks still more or less the same. A little bit sharper now, but kind of still looks the same. It's I don't see a difference. Optically, I do not see a difference, to be honest. The game is that well made that it doesn't need ray tracing, but ray tracing is cool to have. It's a new fancy feature. But yeah, optically, I don't really see a difference. I would have to have a one-by-one comparison. And we are down to 40. Dedal, my supercomputer can't handle RTS. That link I sent lists a bunch of settings that, when reduced from max, will boost performance 35% while looking basically identical. Yeah. Ray tracing is most pronounced in reflections and big shadows. I think yes. I think 8 gigabyte. I should reduce it and check what DLSS will do on it. Yeah. Let's have a look without DLSS. Maximum. Let's see. That's not that much worse. Only 5 FPS. Oh, 10. Okay. Oh, 20. Yeah, the mirror there. That's pretty cool. Okay, 30, 26. Okay, yeah, my GPU is completely maxed out. It can't do more. It's maxed. That looks pretty good though. Yeah, on Windows it might be different. Maybe the implementation in the NVIDIA driver is more optimized. Also, you don't have to go through compatibility layers. VKD3D is still... The XVK is more matured, I guess. But hey, this wasn't too bad. 30 FPS on average, that's okay-ish. So now let's enable DLSS, and then we have all the fancy features enabled. And let's see, yeah. That's what I want to know. Could also be that you are running near of the max of VRAM, probably. So DLSS. Shall we do it on auto? Otherwise I'd say quality. Let's do auto and see what happens. Apply. Run benchmarks. And ooh. DF recommended quality for 1080p output res. Quality, okay. Digital Foundry. 50 FPS already. This is looking good. Wow. DLSS on max on auto. But ray tracing on like ultra, everything on, and 50 FPS or more. Wow. Okay. Okay. And I have to admit, I don't see a difference when DLSS is activated. Not really, at least. Could imagine maybe, yeah, there was maybe something on the edge or so. On the edges you can see maybe something. Yeah, okay. On the edges you can see it. On the palm trees, on the trees themselves. Yeah, there might be something visible. But to be honest, not bad. I will see the artifacts behind cars. Impressive though, impressive. Works with Proton Experimental. And ray tracing now, cool. Very, very cool. I leave it at these settings. I can play with those. Yeah. And now we're going to have a look at the Steam Deck, because we checked this. Proton, when it gets the update from experimental to stable, that will be Interesting. Okay. Like we can create a report and telling people that this is working pretty nicely. So we can do Tux check. And I guess we want to have a different cam. Where do I have that cam? Oh, here. And connect deck. Gosh, I have a delay here. 140 hours in the meantime. Cloud out of date? Wait, what? Played and save is not yet. Upload not start. You can play this game, but you... Do it. Sync it. Stupid cloud sync stuff. Up to date, it says. So, hello? Do the cloud thingy. Do it, do it, do it. Can I force it somewhere? I know I played it. Download. Download my save, you save. The launch failure of Red Dead Redemption 2 is fixed. With Proton Experimental has to be selected for now. Okay, this... Oh, and audio is broken now. Gosh. Where's my mouse pointer again? I hate... So... how can I get this thing done? And cloud save is great if it's in sync. The way. And now you know why there are puddles everywhere in Cyberpunk. Puddles? What are puddles? I don't know how to fix this, because this says cloud is in sync. Man. With this? Oh. Just to have the RTX thingies. Out of sync. Yeah, do the sync, man. How about doing the sync? What do you think? Retry syncing, huh? What do I have to do here? Switch to desktop mode? Ah. Cyberpunk. So now it's up to date. Okay, great. So switching to desktop mode and back helps. Lol. Project Experimental got an update. Okay, let me update this real quick. It just got an update for Red Dead Redemption, apparently. Okay. Okay, it's updated here as well. Switch back to gaming mode. Maybe it needs a trigger here, so it would finish the clouds thing stuff, but yeah, it seems good now. Okay, back into gaming mode. And what's taking so long? Oop. Yeah, cloud up to date. Let's connect again. And have one look at how it plays on the deck. With the settings they have applied, because they have special settings for the Steam Deck, which they are distributing. On your desktop, you only need to change 5 settings to get Visual Foundries optimized, cascaded shadows resolution, medium volumetric cloud quality, medium screen space reflections quality, high ambient occlusion, low color precision, medium. Oh, okay. Not saved? What? No. Come on. I don't want to wreck my save. Cloud sync? I've synchronized for this app, yeah. Screw it. Play anyway. Then I'll just not save or so. I hope it doesn't auto-save then, huh? Plus CSS on quality and ray tracing shadows off. I also personally disabled everything under Cyberpunk's basic graphic settings. I think I had this last time a little bit different, didn't I? Did I have it like this? I can move the mouse here. Here we don't want that mouse. Go away, mouse. So here the settings are of course different. Everything to high, ray tracing off. Cannot enable. At least not from the settings right now. Everything on high even. But they have FSR on quality. Okay. Bum 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 bum.
Talking to you. You connect to the net, right? Well, I wouldn't if I were in your shoes. Corporations say the new net is safe and secure. That they've learned from past mistakes. From open their ivory towers, everything must look all nice and...
Oh, we could have ran a benchmark, but we are here on the correct space. I don't, let me see, the patch is installed. Map. Not that we have any gigs. Jump to V. Where can I change? Filter jobs. Oh, X is on off. Ooh. No, it's saved how we had it. No jobs are left. Okay, then it's properly synced. I don't know why it's having issues there. Yeah, we can test the benchmark here real quick. Oh, how do I go back to the menu? Oh, this one. Menu. As we didn't save, it shouldn't matter. I think the driver is missing something. Technically, it should, but I think the driver is missing. Run benchmark. I think they have their own FPS counter, so we don't need them. It's awesome that RT and DLSS both work on the experimental now. Yeah, I was surprised there as well. 30 FPS. I don't know how it looks on the on the screen window, but here it looks smooth. Totally smooth. Yeah, no reflections on the black on the mirror there. Yeah, that's a little bit blurry. But over 30, that's not bad. Yeah, okay, you of course can see the lower resolution and less details on the palm trees and stuff. But I mean, this is smooth enough to be playable. Question is only, can you play it well with the gamepad controls? That I don't know. 33 on average, min 10, max 60 even. On high settings. Ooh. Yeah, I think that would be playable even. Alrighty. Not bad for 1.8 gigaflops CPU. Yeah. Steam Deck is pretty awesome. I love it. I love it. And they disabled the launcher apparently on the Steam Deck. But yeah, that's it for tonight, I guess. I'm tired. It's past midnight already. So let's change this all back. So at least we had a small look. I thought we would play it a little bit on deck, but we were tinkering around a lot with with RTX and DLSS and stuff, and it's pretty nice to see that it does work. But now we are raiding out. That was cool. Was interesting to test around. Interesting to see. And let's raid. Somebody else playing Cyberpunk right now? Intro, thanks for watching. No, nobody playing Cyberpunk. There's somebody also ending right now. Okay. You know, we visit our old friend again. He checked out Cyberpunk yesterday already. He's now playing Raft. And there's Captain Richard. Let's go over to Captain Richard. Captain Richard! Your boat has been organized. He's playing Raft. Yeah, as long as we can raid. Well, the raid thing, that will stay, of course, even though when they are removing hosts, that should still work. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. That was a lot of fun. So Skyrim will be the next game, probably on Monday, because I need to prepare. So I don't know. Tomorrow's our weekly gaming evening. On Friday we will see. Saturday GTFO, Sunday After the Fall, and Monday should be Skyrim. We will see. Have a nice night. Thanks for going through this with me. See you on the next stream. And let's say hello to Captain Richard. Have a nice night and bye-bye. See you. What did V always say? Can't remember. Stay safe. Oh. Good night.